How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Hold on, I just need to get the game. I didn't realize I didn't put it on there. Where are you? There we are. There it is. Alright. Gomez, welcome to the stream. How's the audio? Is the audio fine? If I need to turn it down, just let me know. Just turn down from my computer at least, but that's not gonna mean anything really. Let me just bring my mic a little bit closer. Sorry for that. Sounds fine to you? Okay, that's good. Jacob, welcome to the stream. So, today, I am playing another thing that I have never played before regarding Sonic. And that obviously you can see here, is the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. This is something I've like seen so much praise for. I've seen so many people talk about it, and I did initially have it on my Steam library to play it, but then I never touched it. And I was gonna do it as a YouTube video, but it wasn't necessarily working out, so I've now taken it upon myself to finally play this game. So here we are, I guess. Of course, I already saw a YouTuber play that called Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I only seen it before. I don't know what you're meaning by that, Jacob. Are you saying like you saw someone play it recently, like today or something? Or I don't understand what you mean by that. Anyways, that said, let's give this a go, shall we? How old is installed YouTubers? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand this question. Alright, we're starting a new game. ... Phew, made it onto the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. I like this character design, he's very nice. It's a funny game, you'll definitely enjoy it. Thanks for the heads up, Gomez. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Okay, we get to give ourselves a name. I think Speed Force, maybe? Or maybe just Billy, since that is my name. Any suggestions? Do Alex, because that's a cool name. Of course you would say that. Of course you would say that. Of course you would. Probably Billy, since he's supposed to be a regular guy. Wow, I'm just a regular guy to you. I see how it is. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's just go with Billy. That was Logan. Yeah, that is Logan. Okay, we're good. All right. Billy, did I spell that right? Yes. So I know the actual spelling is 2 L's, but my mom wanted to make me unique and have me spell with 1 L, which... It's a thing. There was always a reoccurring thing. Oh, I didn't read that! No! Oh wait, I can see on the stream. What passengers can read my scribble? Okay. The dining car. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job? Jitters. Okay. Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Billy. Shake it off. I wonder if someone's actually done it where they've, like, got voice actors to do this. I'm curious. That would genuinely be a thing. I remember I spelled it with 2 L's when we first knew each other, since I didn't know. That was pretty common. That is pretty common. I mean, hell, one of my managers at work still spells me with 2 L's, yet one of the other ones keeps going on about that, like, that being incorrect. But I'm just like, it's whatever. Ow! I got slapped. Billy, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Apparently I hit myself. Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Okay, I got 2 choices. We got is everything alright, and is that because you're a sweetie? What should I do here? Which one should I pick, top or bottom? You guys choose now. What are we going for? Number 2. Okay. That was more normal, so go from the bottom. Okay, alright, I guess the bottom one it is. Trying to butter me up for the first day, are we? Oh my god. Alas, today's my last day as a conductor. Aww. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Damn, this guy's been doing it for 32 years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got her plane tickets to Spagonia locked. I love the inclusion of a reference to Sonic Unleashed. Type Alex, that's not what it's referencing to. It's Mirage Saloon from Sonic Mania. Not every our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotel's Oh, is he laughing there? Is that what he's doing? I think that's what he's doing. That wasn't me attempting to do the character's laugh. No, that was just me laughing. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. Is, this one? No, that's not it. This one. The Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dogs, instant ramen, and chicken cordon. I can't read! I can't read! I can't read! Can I look at it? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just a bigger image. Okay. Wow, that's a 5-star menu. Yep, that's fast making. I can open the inventory anytime to view items that are received. I should look over the menu carefully. I just did that! Come on! It's making me do it again. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Oh god. Oh god. On the spot. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Crap. I'm not gonna ask you guys for this because I know you want me to pick the wrong one, so I'm picking the chicken. Ding ding ding! Glad you can read the menu, okay? A little about the... I can't read. I can't read! Oh, I just saw the Shrek reference. 3! Pick number 3, my lord! This is a state of our high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. So if I had a bomb... Okay, let's not get too dark. We've had a lot of adventures together. Me and this train. It's not easy to leave. I feel that. I feel it out. And that can be said for like a lot of people when they leave somewhere. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wiseful. Is that what that says? Wiseful? This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. Okay, so I couldn't take it to, like, say, London or something. I would have to be at an exclusive event. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than something Oh, hang on. I misread that. Nothing better than some frills to end my tenure as a conductor. Guesses will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. It's his first day, at least train him! Yeah, it's me. What am I saying? So I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Alright, here we go. So, I'll make you proud, sir, or I can't afford to lose this job. What are we going for? What are we saying, chat? Am I gonna say, I'll make you proud, sir? Or I can't afford to lose this job? What's the answer we're gonna go with? What looks the most ridiculous? What looks the most ridiculous? What? Gomez, do you have an answer? Which one would you have chosen? If you were to have done it, tell me. I'll say the bottom again. Of course you'd say the bottom again. Gomez, I want to know, what do you think? If you agree, then I'll do it. If not, I'll flip a coin. Is Gomez even here? Okay, you both win number 2. Alright, here we go. Can't afford to lose his job. Sure, you sure can't. The servant's pay is lousy. Wow. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! I've always wanted to do that. Oh, I like the star at the front. That's nice. Oh, we got like comic book panels. Okay. I see Amy, I see Knuckles. I'm gonna say that's Sonic. That's gotta be Sonic. Yep, there's Amy. I love the dress that she has. Ah, there's Tails. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. Oh, Vector's here. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying in this train like this. I need to stop with the voices. The voices are probably not that funny. They're probably annoying. I'm just gonna stick to my normal voice. What did you all expect? You know, I always go all out for my birthday party. Also, it's Amy's birthday. This train's as... I can't read. OMG, I should make a murder mystery Amy cosplay. Go for it! Give that a go! Like, find all the things that you need for it. Anyways, I didn't finish reading what Rouge said. This train's as... Adequate? I think it's adequate, isn't it? As you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything though. Well, of course you'd say that, Rouge. Sega got rid of ages for the characters after this game, so I guess they really gotten older. Freaking finally. Yeah, I agree. Eloquent? Oh, eloquent! Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, Alex. Calm down there, Rouge. I did not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop. Oh wow. From the gift shop. It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? Alright, Alex, calm down. Just keep in mind, I can't read very well, so my reading's not very good. I'm doing the best I can. What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Billy. You're sweating through your uniform. Oh god, I don't want to be doing that. Sonic! Hey, I think I was right. That was Sonic in the silhouette. I mean, who knows? It could have been Shadow. I don't remember what Shadow looks like. Even though I saw him in the title screen. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Alright. What's the first thing we're gonna say to Sonic? It's, of course, sir. Or, rightio, friend. What are we going for? What are we going for? What are we going for? Rightio, friend. Okay, Gomez. Gomez, what were you thinking? The boat one seems to be a popular choice, doesn't it? Rightio, friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Why, I can't be normal for 1 second. I feel that. Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Billy, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their tickets. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, I get it. Okay, I see why I have to do that. So let's see. Yeah, we got Knuckles, Tails, Sonic. There's Espio, Vector. There's an... Okay, you can select on the arm for some reason. Amy, look at Blaze! That's a really nice outfit she has. Rouge, okay, there's Shadow. Wait, I can click on that? Of all things, I can click on this piece of the ceiling. That's interesting. Alright, let's start from the left, so let's go with Knuckles. Howdy, can I please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket. Yeah. But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good? Thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Of course Knuckles would do that. Can I get your ticket, younging? Younging? I've never seen young with that bit at the end. I've never seen that. See, look at that. Tails is pretty presentable. Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sprinkle glade. Oh, sprinkle glade? Sprinkle Glatin? It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. Okay. No way, I bought my own sprinkle with me too! It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sprinkle gliding buddies! Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Ow, let's say Knuckles isn't normal. Who am I kidding? Alright. Let's do Sonic. Ticket, please. Okay, Sonic's is presentable as well. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes! Have fun now. Will do, thanks. Oh, they can make me click them again, but I don't want to do that. Could we please see your tickets? Of course. See, Espios is presentable as well. Excellent, thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. Espio does give that vibe. He does give that vibe. You consider me calming? He's looking at me. He can read my mind! I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow, ninjutsu. That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto the walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at the answer. Alright, Vector, let's see how his ticket looks. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. Oh, okay, I know where this is going. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Of course! Of course he would have misplaced it. Come on! Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket! I don't know where it is! He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep an eye out, or keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Do I want to click this yet? Yeah, let's do it. Yummy, yummy, don't mind if I do. Really, those are for the guests, you know. Oh, I'm already doing that on the first day. Train Beater Billy only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. No! No! What am I doing? Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. That's true. That's very true. What is that word? I don't know what that says. Is that dart? Drat? I don't know. Those snacks look really tasty too. Alright, let's move the arrow. I'm gonna see what this is. Oh, okay, it's like a little... Gomez, I know that you're like saying the word for me, but like it doesn't help that I can't read it still. Could I please see that? Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? That was so bad. Why did I do the That was almost like Michael Jackson. Why certainly. Amy's always presentable. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? That's true. That's true. A murder mystery train sounds just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, before you miss. Oh, how fun, thank you. Where do I use this? Oh, was she given a key? Oh, I see it has a birthday cake on it with a candle. That's cute. That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Alright, so we got Shadow, Blaze, and Rouge next. I'm gonna save Shadow for last, so let's go to Blaze. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say she's a princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. You know, I think that adds into the theory that people thought the reason Blaze showed up in Sonic Generations was just for the cake. So that definitely plays into that factor now. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. I bowed. Why can't I win with this group? Alright, Rouge, you're next. Well, hello, you two. Hey. Oh, that's Rouge talking. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak in that $20 bill out of my pocket. What? Pickpocketing? She's pickpocketing the conductor! Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Okay, alright. Shadow, where do you go? Here. Okay, he's just... Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back. I could get it for you. Shadow's not police. He's not police at all. It's there. So cold. Billy, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch you your jacket? No, I'm good. Okay, that's everybody, I believe. Oh, what's this? What's sticking out of this napkin holder? Hey, there it is. Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return it to this rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is now added to your inventory. Alright, it's given to Vector. Find anything yet? Well, we might have just found what you need. Hey, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thank you so much to you both. Was really worried you kicked me out and I'd missed the murder mystery. Oh, Billy. What am I doing? Oh, Billy here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right. I wouldn't have left without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? True. Surprised they convinced to come along. I'm assuming you're referring to Shadow Gomez? Yeah, that is actually surprising. Maybe because he thought there was gonna be a gift bag or something. You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. Okay everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare for the driver's compartments for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise yet? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems pretty capable on their own. And the train? Oh, and the train. Okay. Assist Billy if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Excellent, I will be off. I must take my leave. Everyone, please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. The train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all of that. I mean, Shadow is a Swiftie and apparently a carpenter. Yeah, that's true. I do remember that from the Q&A thing. For everything else, please talk to Billy here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know the murderer's intentions. Now, onto the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest are suspects. I think they left out. There might have been a typo there. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. I'm terrible at reading things and how they're supposed to be read out. Participation is required. For it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are the ship captain. You'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Alex, did he just say what Matt says in Ed's world? Are we thinking the same thing? Am I correct on that? Am I correct? Yes, it's indubitably yes. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the salon. Wait, the salon? The saloon? It's actually a word made for Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, I would think so, but like I first knew of it because of Matt from Ed's World. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry. Both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio, the poet. Both found in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, the journalist reporter. I'll be Mosleying? Is that it? Around with everyone. Did you get all of that? Yeah, I did. I hit yes. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help assure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Oh, is that not the word? Oh, great. I lose all credibility. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's stations is marked on this map. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murder amongst all of you. I genuinely thought she was gonna say Among Us. I genuinely thought it. Anytime I hear anyone say Among Us in a movie, show, or just in simple discussion, my mind immediately goes to the freaking game. Like, oh my god. Oh, you meant the word choice. Oh, okay. The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, to your stations. This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our noses. Alright, what are we going for, chat? We go, I know, it's kind of scary. How thrilling. I love... Oh, I have goosebumps, sorry. I thought it said love. Which one are we going for? You know us, option 2. Hold on. I want to see what Gomez goes for. You guys will always pick at the bottom one. Be a bit more unique next time. I think it also doesn't help. It's not just you two talking. Oh, it is what it is. Whatever. Same. Isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a natural party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about separate? I can't read. This is just. I keep saying that. I keep saying that I can't read. It's really a problem. Separating the mystery. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Ooh, I got that. Do you know what their characters' motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who receives them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. Why would a flicky join Eggman? That's just not right. That's a really nice design of the flicky though. This is a unique one. Cause like, I remember, cause like, Sonic 3D Flicky's Island had like, unique looking flickies. But this is a brand new flicky compared to what we had before. I'd say the ones from at least one of the birds in Sonic Adventure was also pretty unique, but I guess they have to use the same model but texture wise. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on the microwave duty. Oh. Wait, what's going on? Why is it shaking? The train started moving? It's so fast! Grab onto something! What's going on? Ah, I'm slipping! Hold on! I can't! Ah! No! Oh, what's going on? What? I think it's Eggman. Is Eggman here? Maybe it was an earthquake. Although, why would that affect the speed of the train? I'm not an expert on earthquakes. You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train is slowed down considerably. Alright, which one are we going for? Gomez, you're the final call. Which one? Oh, okay. We've got two differing options here. Alright. Alright, time to flip a coin, shall we? Now, I'm not actually going to do it with a coin, I'm just going to use my phone. So, heads, it'll be the top one. Tails is the bottom. I swear to God if it's... Anyways. Hey Siri. Flip a coin. God. We're never going to go to the top, are we? I know, the production on this train is astounding. It's definitely more intense than I expected. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth. This experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not actually sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Billy, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Did she bring it? She didn't bring it, did she? Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. Tails is just that's beside himself. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. He does remember that. Happy to hear. Now let's get searching. Alright, so it seems like everything's already here. Anything I need to click up top? No, it seems like it's all just the stuff on the floor. Okay. Ah, the wet floor sign. Keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some peeled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic is really fast, as they say. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Let's see. Let's look at these books. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. A cast iron pizza, eh? I've only had microwave lunches this week. Dang. So I've done that. So I got the bookshelf and this bin. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check that. Sadly, it's empty. That was not empty. There was stuff in there. It was like crumbled up pieces of paper. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. Trash bin? I've heard trash can, but not trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? Just make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh! What's this? A rod. The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to your inventory. Let's look at the bookshelf. The shelf is blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey Billy, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. The art in this game is so cute and clean. I agree. The artwork in this is really nice. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Alright, let's talk. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out? On a train. I'll keep looking. Alright, let's start the interrogation. Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. Oh, this music's good. I love this. I like this already. What? You're accusing me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck here just like you two. Just like the 2 of you. Where in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Okay, we go 3 choices here this time. Let's be a bit more unique with the choices here, guys. What are we going for? Microwaved the chili dog, attempted to escape, murdered a suspect. What are we going for? Oh, this music's so good. Alex, I'm just gonna ask, are you gonna be consistent with just asking for the bottom? Just so I know. Yeah, but then again, it would be a good choice to choose that, I guess. Gomez? What are you gonna choose? No, it feels more appropriate the choice. Yeah, I did pick that. Oh, you disconnected. Okay, that's no worries. Just don't worry. Just pick one of the 3. Number 3. All right, we're going for number 3. Murder the suspect. There was no one here other than you and Tails. And either of you murdered. And are either of you murdered? Plus, Amy and I are roles that can't be murderers. Some rethinking is in order. Amy was awake before Tails and What could she have done in that time? Okay, so we can't use that one again, so we got 2 choices. We got attempted to escape or microwave chili dog. What are we going for, fellas? Oh my god, why is this music so good? It feels kind of like a crime that this is really good music. Has to be 2 as an alternate 1. Okay. Let's flip the coin again. Okay, now you're choosing. Okay, Alex, be definitive. Are you going for 1 or are you going for 2? What are we going for? I need a definitive answer. 1. Alright, microwave the chili dog. I told you, I'm not eating until it's birthday cake time. Really should have stuck with that number 2, shouldn't we? Let me think this through again. Amy was awake before. Okay, it's the same thing. Alright, let's just do the attempt escape. I don't think you were sitting idly while Billy and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence to prove that? Billy, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car? Let's see. Let's see, we got a stick, and we have crack on the shelf. I'm thinking crack on the shelf is gonna be the one to go. Let's try that. What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we have to follow this train of thought. How does the crack shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain this out. Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone. Wish I had to bring up those. Probably one of them is Sonic Dash. Sonic Dash 2 Sonic Boom. Spitballing now. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? Find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Think. Oh! Wait, we get a game? Okay. Okay. We get a little mini game. I think I remember this in the trailer. This is really cool. I really like this. Oh, I just noticed it has the free symbol thingies from the Game Gear. That's really cute. And it was called Billy's Dream Game. That's really cute. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's something around the shelf. But there's nothing around the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived. Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? We're going with the stick. What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Alright, here we go again. Another minigame. 25 rings. This is really cool. How have I not played this game any sooner? You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But, if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer. Eek! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's as both of you said, I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was too big It was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you! Shouldn't the actual freaking detective be playing the detective? Tails, step aside. This should be Vector's show. You know what? That's true. Vector should have been the detective. That's literally his job! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Wait, is that? Oh my god, they killed Sonic! You bastards! No! I mean, I knew it from the title, but no! It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic. Why does she have that face? Shouldn't she have, like, the face of, like, maybe she's upset or something? I'm not feeling the realism in this game. 0 out of 10. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait! I want to figure out who did this too! Wait for me! What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. I almost butchered that, Jesus. That was a really convincing Sonic. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery? Or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh no. Oh no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Billy. What do I do? I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. After how Roger handled his death scene in Frontiers, I kinda want to see if he can pull it off again here. Oh my god. So I leave their care to you, Billy. My favorite employee. My favorite employee?! Okay, I'm making these flashbacks up. Come on. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Jesus Christ. I need to catch up with Amy. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe. Conductor, you'll see. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor, you'll see. God, I'm so bad at reading. I find it easier when it's my own writing. Oh, there's the title. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Saloon cart. Saloon cart? Whatever. Whoa, look at this place. Okay, we got two choices. We got Amy, where are you here? Or hey Tails, where are you? What are we going for? Who are we gonna call out first? Are we gonna call out Amy or are we gonna call out Tails? Do Amy first. Yeah? Alex, are you still there? What are we thinking? We're gonna go with Amy? Alright, let's do it. I clicked it, didn't I? There we go. I've looked around. I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone ahead. It seems she's really excited. Do you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? They're just laughing out. He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is he really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure this out. To figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? It's my job to keep an eye on you. Okay, which are we going for? Which one are we going for, guys? Two? Just making sure. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Number 2. The train rules say I gotta stay and watch after it. You just want to hang out with me, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. How is everyone great at reading people but me? As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glim though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work on a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Aww. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Yar, Barons! What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy Mosley through told me all about it. Enough of that. I wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, and nope, I have nothing to tell you either. Knuckles in character? No, that's a joke. Yeah. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something. Well, why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Billy, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Let's see. Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball. Oh my god! Monkey Ball? It was a Monkey Ball arcade game. That's actually cute. That's genuinely cute. Oh my god. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damage looks more than to be caused from punches. Who could have done that? What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic salon snack. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Kinda bland. Huh. Seems like someone licked all the salt out of them. What? Bleach! What? Taylor's? Or maybe they're just unsalted. The robotic arm here are really helpful. What's the arm doing in my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What? Interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can I microwave it? How well can it microwave? Oh my god. Alright, what else do we have? There's a door there. Howdy, partners. There's a window. Breathtaking views. Oh, I see the Green Hill palm tree. Is that? Oh, I see Chow! This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. That's the guardrails. I'll never understand this friend group. Let's see. Oh, we got glass. Really, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are they free? Knuckles was really thirsty? Billy, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this. Used cups are added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what's really happened. Wait, we've got a trash can here. Something's always in the trash can. Let's check. Sadly, this one's empty as well. You can see! Right there! It's not empty! Okay, you can't see it on the stream because my PNG tube is blocking it. But there is generally, you could see, if you were to see the game, you would see there is something in it. I'm starting to think your theory on something always hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. Bird. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Alright, let's talk to Knuckles. I thought I told you to leave me alone. You know what? I'm making the choice. I like your hat. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? I said leave! Knuckles, Billy and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour of the murder took place. I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need to say much of what happened. What happened here is pretty obvious. It is? We have evidence too. We do? Billy, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? I gotta say this. The arcade machine? Heh. What makes you think I touched it? Alright, here we go again. Okay, change color. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Okay, we got three choices. Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. Your hair was found at the scene. Okay, I don't think we can use the hair one, because just looking at it, you don't see hair. So... I'm gonna have to go with the second one for this. Let's try that. What evidence do you have that the damage are punches? What are you all staring at? What are you all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why? I needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give our answer. How will you... I'm on it. Billy, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Oh, I'm guessing... Are they playing it together or something? Is that what's happening here? Oh no! Oh god, I'm not doing well. What? Oh god. Oh no. No! Ah! Ha! Now Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Billy, try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball fixed. God, I know it's certain somebody that would love these references to Monkey Ball. What? I hit jump! Ian, welcome to the stream. Playing the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog for the first time. And I'm just trying to distract Knuckles. Try to do this. This one's getting a bit tricky now. I guess they didn't want to keep it too easy. Alright, great, we did it. That's cool. I think that was my third attempt. So, third time's the charm, I guess. The arcade machine is fixed. No! Don't look at the scores! Quick, look at the scores! I'm pulling it up now. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Grr. He's punching in the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Proof me he was here now. Alright, here we go again. 35, easily. I think the amount of rings is getting increasing. Oh no. Wait, no, I wanted those rings! It's alright, we're fine. We're fine. Oh yeah, Vector Man, of course! Now Billy, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? This is the only piece of evidence that we have. But Vector doesn't have lipstick. I can't go off with the Smash Arcade cabinet again because we've already used that. Do I actually have to use the cups? No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery... Oh, I didn't finish reading. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade. Oh wait, that was Tails saying I'm an idiot. I thought that was Knuckles talking. It's not like... It's not... I wasn't... Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track. It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure out the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his wins. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story, an alibi. I've already told my abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what's with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. Oh, I missed it! No! No! Am I able to see it on the playback? Oh, okay, it was just an exclamation mark. Alright, we're fine. It's coincidental, not worth mentioning. She-shirt. God, it's hard to say words like this in this kind of sentence. She searched around for something, but failed. Made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before this train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you relent? Whatever. I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play the games. Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. Knuckles, stop defending your thieving girlfriend. Oh my god. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that score list, on that high score list, doesn't make sense. Billy, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Let's see, we got Vector, Knuckles, Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultimate Badge, Candy. I think I know where this is going. All the other names have food themes, but this one. Who here goes by Ultimate? You may not know, Billy, but there is someone here that goes by the title, the Ultimate Life. Shadow the Hedgehog, baby! There's really someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? The only one who won't shut up about it. Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow got by. So Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They are both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. A key! Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No. I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. The way I'm saying it is kind of like I'm actually talking to you guys, but I'm actually just reading what it says here. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourself. More information than I expected to get here, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we can confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is in the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails, Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Billy. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Billy! Coming! So I'm guessing we go this way. Ready to mosey down the next car? No way, dang damn it. That's a funny one. You got it, partner. Onwards! Wow, that's a nice library. Oh, hanging there posted with a chow, that's cute. Oh my god, the gamer custom hero from Forces. I remember when they were trying to meme that one. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is on the hot scoop. I'm heading out. You've been absolutely helpful. Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you! Vector seems to have more guesses. Amy, there you are. Alright, which one are we going for? Have you found any leads yet? Want to join us in finding clues? Want to join us in finding clues? You know what? I kind of want to do the finding clues one because Vector and Espio, they're detectives of Team Chaotix, so it would only just be right. This music's really nice. I really like this. Yeah, number 2. Alright, we're doing it. Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found. Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. This tip is just too spicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick. How are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? Oh, rude birthday girl. The birthday girl has the master key. Right, the birthday girl gets the birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, just making sure things go well, here to ask if anyone's hungry. I feel like the hungry one, I mean, both of these kind of make it seem suspicious, so I don't actually know which one to go for. What are we thinking? I don't know which to go for here. I'm kind of glad I'm actually doing this as a live stream rather than like a video, because I probably would have struggled with this a whole lot more. So it's a good thing I went with the stream rather than anything else. Alright, what are we thinking? I'm afraid there's only 2 choices. What do you mean? Oh, 2. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a go. Starved. I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. Don't worry, Gomez. You're good. You're good. And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. Message from the poets to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most romantic of horrors. Oh, why are these fancy words? I can't read! Can we talk about how fucked it is for an animal to be a butcher? You know what? Yeah, that's kind of true, actually. Then again, Sonic saves animals, and he eats a chili dog. Because one of the animals he saves from captivity is a pig. And what are hot dogs made out of? You can probably paint the picture. Can I hear some? Sure, teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 dee 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 dee. What? That just makes it worse. Yeah, I know, it does. Tails is not impressed by that poet. I like that there was other chows in the back. I said chow. No! No, I've done it. It's finally happened. Chow, not chows. Chow. God, I'm so stupid. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now. Thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. It was rhyming. I'm a stupid. Autism be damned. SBO can stretch a rhyme. SBO with autism? I've never considered that. Billy and I are here to establish both of your alibis, sorry. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Oh sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. Yeah, that's accurate to the map, yeah, that makes sense. Where Amy told me and SBO to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in his salon car. Yep. Where was Rouge? What? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the salon car. Rouge came over here to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search for the salon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure? I forget, brochure. Stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? I know his role is the locksmith, but I don't know. Shadow walked through the library car to the salon car, where Knuckles and I were playing the games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by rolling the monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the salon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. Shadow, because I hate you best and want an ultimate quiet train ride. You know what? I think Shadow probably would want that. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the salon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up and we were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived, asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or SBO couldn't have left the library car or the salon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you would like to reminisce with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they are saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reasoning for leaving his post and determine if SBO was actually in the library card reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Alright, let's see. We got a few choices. Got a door there. The arm thing there. SBO. There's a book. And the bookshelf. So the bookshelf. Wow! I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. He's scavenging for all the books, Tails excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves are in alphabetical order but this one. The Mirage Express Manual. It's the user's guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Mirage Express Manual is added to your inventory. Alright, let's take a look at this one. What's this bright red book? Oh yuck, this reeks of evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. Oh my god! An Eggman autobiography book? That would be insane if they actually made that into a real product. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any of the books he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate normal. You may not be wrong. Hey look, I can see there's a picture of Professor Pickle! Oh, that's really cool. I like that. That's actually really cool. Oh, a globe. Let's take a look at that. A globe of our marvelous planet. No, at the moment it isn't. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun. Honestly, plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop by the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. Yeah, they mentioned him! Jeez, how does anyone allow him to publish a book anyway? He's probably frightening them with something. That's probably the case. This library looks a lot like Pickle's study, actually. You know what? I can definitely see that. And this could be like a different rendition of like the music that plays or something, because I know the music that played in Unleashed is meant to be like a different rendition of the game's main theme. So it's not completely out of question. He'll tell you everything about the area, and makes one scrumptious sandwich. He's still at the sandwiches, isn't he? I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Let's see, the arm's here again. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling to clean up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. I thought Tails hated his sandwiches. Was that actually a thing? Tails hating his sandwiches? I don't remember that being a thing. Let's look at this. A chow hangs precautiously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little child's... No! Tails! No! Tails, you don't say that! You just say Chow! What have you done? No! This little Chow hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly safely. To fly to safety. Because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this Chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? Alright, last clue. Oh, brochures! Yeah, I know it was with the thing. Like, I've never heard anyone doing it that way before, so that kind of like makes me think like, oh, well, why did it do that? Anyways, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh, Billy, look at this. There's a couple of maps here. This seems to be a map of the library card. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map, sorry. Let's take it. Library map is added to your inventory. We should take this brochure about Cave 2. Look, there's I can't read. Poison says that. It says that. Nah, leave it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness over caves. Oh, poor guy. Let's see. Fancy a poem? Let's get a poem from this. I've made it up to space with my beloved adequate. I can't read. Jesus Christ! But a mistake in my haste. Dropped the vase from my embrace. So, okay. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem. He hasn't thought of it through, has he? Do I need to do an interrogation? It's not really anything, is it? I'm just gonna do never mind. Very well. Did you bring any meat to try? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? Jesus Christ. I'm a man of variety tales. Without a knife... Oh, offensive. Let's see. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Do we do an interrogation? Let's do the interrogation. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little bit more? Okay. Chaos Cola. Nice. Let's see, what haven't we looked at? Oh, there's books. I didn't see this. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick up all of them. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. Wow, you're not doing very good at the job. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out searching for something. What a reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They are opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Okay, the bin. Let's take a look. This one is at least showing that it's empty. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check. Hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Ah, I really thought there'd be something there. I mean, at least this one actually showed that it was empty. Billy, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No. I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it. Billy, you're pretty unconventional. Well, I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Let's see, what haven't we looked at yet? I know how Barry feels. I've been checking the trash bins in Earthbound too. I've never played Earthbound. I think that's everything in this room. There's nothing else that's being up. The table. Okay. Let's just take a pause and sit for a sec. These chairs are very comfy. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. I feel that. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Billy, no! Don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. You'd only have one ring. I'm guessing that's everything, because there's nothing else sticking out. So, I guess we go. Shadow supposedly walked through the library card before going into the salon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. He'd have 2 rings, which is a little bit weird having 12. What do you mean? What do you mean it's 2? He's only ever had it once! This is the only murder mystery he's done! Shadow's look is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector to find out what really happened. Okay? So, the 2 of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Billy and I are here to confirm 2 things. Why Vector left to play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library card to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if needed. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. God damn. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the salon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Thomas. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time while you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that. Detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of thing do you think I read? If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what the book might be. Billy, could you help me out? Alright, Billy. What book do you think Espio may have been reading? The only one we have in the evidence. The manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Alright, let's do it. More time to collect rings. Ooh, a little lag right there. Oh, I don't know what's going on now. Oh, I see. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelf were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SP. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologize, Espio. Oh, apologies, Espio. Jesus. A butcher and a poet friendship can form anywhere. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual Train. The trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Billy, if you don't mind. Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip through a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Okay. So we go 2 double-digit numbers, and then we got 1 triple. 362. Jesus. Alright. Which page number are we going for? What number are we going for with this one? Try 97? Alright, let's give it a go. Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks, and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company didn't just want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passengers' safety. Seems like Espio aced that question, Billy. Hit him with another one. Oh, okay. Which page do I choose? Okay, what are we going for here? What's next? I'm kind of thinking maybe 231. That's just what I'm thinking, at least. You know what, let's go for it. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have a thing over 60. Must have been over 65. Last one, Billy. Let's see if SBO can go free for free. Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? There's 402 pages? I thought the 300 one was like the biggest it could have gone. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, 402, yeah, let's go for it. What was implemented to support the conductor's duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yeah, you did. Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all that information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about it. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. Vector, autism, be damned, my boy can read. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibis is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manuals, so I suppose we can... Spio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading. Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Billy? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Billy, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who's also supposed to be reading. What? Shadow! Shadow's lock. Please pray, tell. What does this have to do with anything? We're up, Billy. Let's get our argument together. Okay, no worries, guys. It's still pretty genuinely easy. Oh my god! I'll go. It's alright, I got 50 rings, we're fine. We're fine. Shadow walked through the library card to get to the salon bar, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crooks are natural gamers. Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library card, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the salon car, SPO was fully seated, reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the salon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SPO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense SPO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the salon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would SPO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SPO in the salon car. It's a mystery, my dear Billy. My dear Billy, no! That's genuinely something he said. Oh my god. One that I would love for SPO to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. You think? I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SPO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's on to something, but I don't see it. Was SPO simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish or not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Let's see. What am I gonna do? Defend SPO or join Tails? What do I pick here? This is a tough choice. How long is this game? Let's see. Do I defend SPO or do I join Tails? I go with join Tails. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's on to something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... Billy, my favorite and beloved employee, please... Oh my god, stop! Protect passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be treacherous. Don't allow such an old, beautiful soul get sued. Oh my god. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SPO couldn't have seen one another? The map. Alright, now let's get through my thoughts on it. my god! The library map. Oh, I see. See the exits? They are right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? Let's see. So, let's go and trail along there. Wouldn't be there, because it's right in view. Looking at the door, it didn't look like. So, I would have to say... probably here. Interesting. That's where I was sitting in my book. I can second this. When I returned from the salon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because the bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense. Why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio? There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you were all able to believe me. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering our questions. We did it. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Alright. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a break. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Espio and Vector and Espio. Give him heck. If you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose while doors are getting locked. Tick-tock, tick-tick-tock. Tick-tick-tock. Okay. Tick-tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Billy, let's see what's next. Coming! Let's go. Are you sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Mystery calls. Okay, investigation continues. Casino car. Look at the chow with the mustache and the glasses. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the microwave monster with you. Damn, they're really doing that to me. Ah, please, don't let that be my legacy. Hales is right. Folks have brought up you a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need help. Blaze. Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part of the business tycoon, part of her... I'm not gonna attempt that. Of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well... It's why can't I read? Welcome back, Gomez. A chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched train cars for clues. I deduced that the chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rich? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it, the score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints. Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the chow. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chances of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this. I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Billy, do you have an opinion on this? Okay, what's the motivation here? What are we going for? Are we going for ceiling is for squares? Or are we going for it's time for a 5-finger discount? Why wasn't Silver invited? I don't know. He was probably in the future at the time. So what are we going for? Actually, why wasn't Big invited? He's supposed to be Amy's homie. I mean, the same could be said for Cream as well, because Cream isn't here either. Number 1. Alright, ceilings for squares. I think the only square here is you, Microwave Master. I must admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've heard someone say. No, my cool and mysterious reputation, it's crumbling! Alright, I'm in. I'll help. Well, I suppose if Blaze and Billy are in... Okay, let's get that chow in. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Where did they get that board? Oh boy, what have we got ourselves into? Yeah, but Cream and Charmio were too young for a murder mystery party, according to the writers. I mean, Tails as a kid, that kind of defeats the argument sometimes. I'm guessing because of like how smart he is, I guess. I don't know. Access the Chow Egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard? Alright, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, Gomez? What should we do? Attack the guard, bribe the guard, or distract the guard? Niels is 3 years older and smart enough to live a life as an adult. As smart as he. Alright, distract the guard. Here we go. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Really, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? I think... Oh god, who do I choose? What are we thinking, Gomez? What are your thoughts? Who should be the one to distract? Blaze? Okay, let's give that a go. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't fail. Falter? I think that's what it says, yeah. Great! Her voice was so stark. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Pretend the claw machine's up. Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor. Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. Okay. What are we thinking here? What could we do? 3? Okay. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, how will you get the access card? Let's see. We go grab them and fly up to the rafters. Ask for the card. Pick their pocket. I feel like we should probably go for the pickpocket because that is something that she's like done. We should probably give that a try. Yeah, I'm gonna do the pickpocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you. Try not to take anything else from it, if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out. Bill, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a poster, push the security guard over, pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Oh god. Run free again. Okay. Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about? What? Well, you dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately. You know what? Maybe we should try something else. Interesting, you give up far too easily as well. we'd have to work on your fortitude. I said, well, we'll try something else. With the card obtained, okay, we're ready. Silver has a lot of work just to even date these. I'm gonna do the coaster one. Absolutely vile. I think nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great. With the guard distracted, we'll all head up to the elevator. And just like that, we'll make it in the elevator inside. We celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella. I'm going for the victory dance, that's the most stupid. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, last one's security measures we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? High five each of them. Have Tails disabled them. Tie them into one big knot. I'm leaning into the second and third one. Let's see. You want to go for the first one? The high five? You want to go for the high five? Unless you mean Tails disabled. I just need to make sure I'm clear of what you mean, guys. The high five. Okay. Alright, let's take a look what that is. The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. High fives aren't giving away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite. I'm gonna go with this one. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely into our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while, and the arms are tightening their grips. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Oh god. What do I do here? I'm definitely not doing the first one, so Gomez, if you choose that, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna have to go... Ooh, my mouse just acted funny for a second. Right? No! I'm sorry, Gomez, I'm not choosing that. I'm not choosing that. And there's nothing wrong, imagine you're right. Oh, both of the last... The second and third are kind of the same. Tails managed to do it. Darling, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up in that elevator. Oh, we don't get to see it happen. I was hoping we could see it. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without your butt. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough. I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize, and I have a safe spot right here on this blueprints. Let's claim our Chow egg. Wait, we got two choices here. No question, this has got to be the safe treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprint to find out. On it. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 23041. The release date when this game came out. It's there! Oh wow. It's here. Haha, I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't just so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only three of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, tick, tick. Oh, it's a bomb. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose that egg now. Dispose of it? After all that hard work? Rouge! Fine, fine. But what do we do? Here. Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb? Oh my god! Why is there so many choices? Rouge kissed the egg. Chaos controlled the egg away. They don't even have a chaos emerald on them. Tell the egg to stop. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. No. I'm going this one. What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one. Like the movies. This isn't a movie, Billy. This is real life. He's got a good point. Okay, so that's... Throwing looking safe. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door! Twist the dial! I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to? We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Oh my god. So many choices. A tail's no. Great idea. Stop! Stop! That's clearly not working! Let's think of something else. Are you insane? Do you want us just to blow up? We need to dispose the bomb, Billy. This is our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Billy, I think you're onto something. Huh, what's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Okay, what's the efficient and extremely accurate technology installed to assist keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform... Yeah, it's telling us what we already knew. Those robot arms attacked us in the elevator. Seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought on the train, disguised as a chow egg, the arms would have detected it, and it wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor. He surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg. It opened. It's hollow. Not a bomb at all. You both were onto something. My. Well, that's one way to get my heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Oh god, that was bad. And look at what's inside. Oh wow. Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy too. The final secret of the Chow egg is a Chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. Exquisite, that's it. It's revolutionary. She's drooling over the sparkly ornament. Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Chow egg's secrets. The Chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't tough enough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure, beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died on old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as that has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. So close. No one seems to suspect anything. The security guard's back at his post. Hopefully they substitute the train coaster fiend. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I'd prefer never to do it again. Now Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that Russell Chow. What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I miss any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Another key. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge, but we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked, you both stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Billy. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. ... Oh, they're letting us look at clues? If any. The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they are controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile? I don't know. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Well, wanna play blackjack? I don't know how to play that. Okay. I don't know how to play either, actually. Billy, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic. Probably a good point. That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does a deal with a lot of casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it. So I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised then. Anything else around? Trash can. Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, well, welcome to the stream. Playing the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog for the first time. What's with the bunch of dots? Okay. Tails, we must search for the trash bin. It's empty. Oh. Oh? Did I hear an oh? I've always believed that thorough investigation, even peeking in this trash. See, it's about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother. He would drive her to work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna go for okay. Thanks for stopping by. Bye. Anyways, within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's very sweet. But that's all. But all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick. Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Billy. Billy, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Wow. Just leave me be. Should I give a slot machine a try? Let's play some slots. Alright, let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? No. I respect your restraint. Thanks. Let's see, is there anything I'm not collecting? Oh, there is that. A jackpot. Look at that. There's nothing else. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darling? Your alibi. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in with my chow anklet. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and the salon cars until I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? Sonic? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly have time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering your questions, Reese. You take care now. Likewise, darling. Let's give Blaze a chat. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. Alibi. Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, please? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the chowing. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scooped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. 14,000 credits. That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That's smart. She's so self-aware. Supersonic Gaming, welcome to the stream. Playing the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog for the first time. I've never played this before. Well, thank you for your time, please. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Okay, at least they do acknowledge Cream. I like that. Of course, can do. Blaze, you're so full of yourself, isn't she? Alright, I'm guessing we can leave now. Ready to get going? Let's find Shadow. Let's do it. The lounge car. I am about to subscribe. Oh, that's great to hear. I appreciate that, Supersonic Gaming. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that very much. Now is a good time as any clean out. Now is a good time as any to clean out my pockets. Just a heads up, Supersonic Gaming. I'm a bad reader. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's incomfort. Whatever. What you did. Hey, what's going on? Yeet. Oh wait, no, it's not Yeet. Jesus Christ. I need to be careful with reading. I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't suspect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. I have to leave the stream, sorry, bye. Okay, no worries, but thank you for tuning in anyways, Supersonic Gaming. And thank you for subscribing. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Billy, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Billy. It's so weird when they say my dear Billy, Jesus Christ! Oh my god. I'm just curious to I'm curious to like see this from like other people's point of views, like some of my friends, if they played this, like what names they gave. Alright. Really quickly, my throat's a little dry, so I'm just gonna be right back. Just refill up my drink, and I'll continue after that. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me just get the game back up. Yep, there we go. Did you say there's no concurrent viewers? Gomez, are you still there? I'm hoping you didn't take me being AFK to... Okay, you are there. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Just wasn't sure. Alright, yeah, I got my water filled up, so let's continue where we left off. Let's see. We're gonna check a look here. Billy, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. Let's open the wardrobe. Alright, what's your pro? Eek! All this dust, you opened the doors too fast. It blew everywhere. Ugh. Okay, I can't... Ooh, wait. Tails, do you see this? A pull string. Billy. What? It's gotta activate something. What the... The back of the wardrobe opened? There is a full passageway back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. always curious. This must mean something big. Oh, I didn't fit. Oh wait, no, that was already what I said. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library? I don't believe it. Shh, quick, back through the passage before they spot us. Oh my god, Vector. Who the fuck is whispering so loudly from the secret passage? I mean, how would Vector know about the secret passage? We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, we could select the Chow Band. Another arm one. There's another robot arm. Just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no. But I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you give a high five, bring me Chaos Cola? Try that. Nope, not listening to me. I'm kind of parched me too. I could run get Chaos Cola for you. Oh, Chaos Cola. Jesus Christ. I'm so bad. It's Chaos Cola. No. I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here, after all. Chow Band? Hey, it's the big Chow Band! Yes, did he give us a jam? Oh. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Okay. Alright, what's this? 2 pairs of keys. A key ring. Must be Shadows, the locksmiths. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Key rings is now added to your inventory. A computer! We gotta tell Vector, we found the computer room! They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on a computer and missing these gorgeous views though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. That's the exit. Trash can! By the way, Omochao got arrested in this game. What? Omochao got arrested? I wonder why. Tails? No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, Billy, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Billy? Or medical malpractice? What? So essentially, Omochao was doing surgery, and it went wrong? Is that what I'm getting at? I don't necessarily know what malpractice is. There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Hot Honey. That's interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Yep, Omochao impersonated a doctor and did things he was not qualified for. Oh my god. You would think a robot with a bunch of tutorials would know what to do. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumbled paper is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go negotiate with Shadow and find out what really happened. Well, let me see, Amy. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been far. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shredding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way! Journalist reporter Amy is always the first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. I'm curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. I'm so close to getting the scoop of the century. I can feel it. Alright, let's talk to Shadow. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help you with. There's nothing I can help with. If there's nothing I can help you with, I ask that you leave me be. That stare is so cold. You know, maybe we'll get out of here, actually. Billy, we certainly will not. Shadow, we have questions for you. Will you have free? Get out. Will you have free? Will you have free? Get out. I'm free. Oh, will you free? Get out. I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for the scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next door is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others. So one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjure. Pure conjure? I don't know. You all get out and leave me be. Shadow, it's bad enough I had to go to that blue idiot's birthday. Now this. At least I can steal his girl from him. Oh my god. Well, my source can back these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point still stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again. He went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Billy and I can explain the car change, however. Billy, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? Okay, just to get my thoughts in order. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, I gotta get 55 of these things, Jesus. Oh, I think the shadow is doing that. Oh, I didn't realize I went to the right amount. I thought I didn't have enough. Shadow, I don't even like Amy like that. I just want Sonic win. I just don't want Sonic winning at anything. Billy and I have found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Billy. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of the murder? I am. But of course, this is just a theory. A game theory! Okay, I had to do that once. That's just a theory. A game theory! I couldn't resist. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadows traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Billy, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles. That's true, Vector was with Knuckles, and wouldn't have seen Shadow either enter the library car. See, things are falling into place. But what about Espio? I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the salon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was nowhere there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true, everyone has been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps. Billy and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Billy, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving away keys? This. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Alright, 60 rings, here we go. This makes me think like this could have been like an online Flash game, or an actual like phone game that you could play on your phone. I mean, obviously that is the concept here, but like, I still think it's cool. really like the sprite work on this. There's only one reason. There's exactly 2 keys on that key. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what was one of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really interested in Sonic's murder? I think Billy and I know exactly why Shadow was locking the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has anyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, almost everyone, yeah. Almost everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given you anything yet. But that's okay, just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Billy? Yes, Tails. I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow couldn't find us. Shadow to keep away. I'd say couldn't find us because we were in the closet. Maybe, but Shadow knew Amy. You and I started in the dining car. He could have given us keys if he wanted to. That's a compelling argument, so maybe. Shadow was locking all the doors to keep us away. Not us, Billy. I'm keeping a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday! You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Ah! How dare! Billy, show me evidence! Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. What evidence shows Shadow didn't want to keep Amy to know? Let's see. Roll of paper found in the trash bin. I kinda want to see what it is. Let me see this. That feels right. Phew, just organize my thoughts. I would genuinely play this as a time-dedicated game. This is genuinely fun. Went rooting through the trash? Huh, what is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's It's a bunch of band ticket websites. Tails, don't! Honey's website! No way, I love them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them through. I would love to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at the specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey band tickets website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. I think it says. What? Shadow? Is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging to the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Hold up. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accuse you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyways. Oof. Probably our fault there. Sorry, that's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and I looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets. So I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it through here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten it through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday cake. The birthday key. I didn't say birthday cake. Jesus Christ. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet. And after I accuse you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later and make it up. And to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can start to see where like some of the shipping for Shadow and Amy have come from. Stuff like this. It's probably where it started. I can't wait, the show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. I blame my source for all of this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Told you he wanted Amy for himself. Yeah, I can see it. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your, big scoop? I would like to know this as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. And I'll join you as well. Trying to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Billy, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, then. Let's do it. Ready to go to the conductor car? Let's finish this. It's now or never. The conductor car. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. I'm saying crack on, that's funny. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand. Wife by your side. Paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. A microphone. We can talk to the whole station with this. Should I say something? Start beatboxing. You know what, I'm doing it. Billy, why are you trying to reach for the mic? Oh my god. Just, offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, Billy. Thank you for sharing. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication. Nasal medication. Was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here for a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. What's this? Something's playing darts. Or someone's playing darts. That's not throwing darts. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right, the train detects any weapons on the passengers before laying them on the board. Let's make a note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory. Alright, we gotta go for the bin. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check this trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say I always check the trash bins, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. I'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off. The question is, why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, sir. Broken robot arm is added to your inventory. I think we've had enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Hang on. Oh, is that the same thing? I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true, you could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. Alright, I think that's everything. Although there is this. We haven't looked at this. Let's take a look. Event. It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm sure how you'd get up there. But I'm not sure how you get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? Oh, the tails, right. Billy! Ugh! Yeah, I think that's everything. Alright, let's do this. Well, you two, you think you have enough evidence to call me over here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Billy? Ready to solve this case? Come on, let's see what Shadow says. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he had to drive the train to the entire time. I guess the same. But the train quickly sped up is odd. And we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his love. Alright, let's do it. Hello everyone, today this is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Billy. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Vector. Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Damn, Amy. Have to do Sonic like that? Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. A delight. The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered too. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of the chase. Hey, what's this? Yeah, I'm definitely convinced she and the others aren't teenagers anymore. Well, maybe Tails is a teen, but they all act way too mature to still be the age they used to be listed as. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, everyone's for like ages is probably for like the characters, they don't act like the ages that they're said to be. And then there's like the whole thing with like, say, shipping Sonic and Amy or something in the age gap. That brings a bit of a concern. It's like, I think I remember they said like Amy was the same age as Tails or something. I'm not too sure. But when I see the character, I don't think Amy is around the same age as that. That and Blaze was weirdly serious about marriage. Well, she is a princess after all, and that's the thing. Amy was 12. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so I did get that wrong. But the point is, there was still an age gap with Sonic and Amy, so that's a factor into that as well. When honestly, I feel like Amy was probably actually meant to be the same age as Sonic. That's just my thing on it. Anyways. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery aspect. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says the train does escape rooms as well. Escape rooms? Oh my god, why haven't they done a sequel to this game? I would have totally done. I mean, I've never done an escape room myself, but I would actually love to do an escape room someday. I don't know if Alex is still watching the stream, but if you are, buddy, we should probably plan that at some point. That would be really cool. Yeah, let's carry on. I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Ha! Yeah, that'd be fun too. Oh? What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask you again. Which one of you did this? This side of Amy. She's going complete psycho. I wish we could see a bit more at this sometimes, honestly. This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic? He really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. Man, that just gets me. It's like when you're trying to do so good at a job and then that one thing changes it all. I'm righting my wrongs. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Billy, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? let's see. Going with everything that we've known this far, it can't be Tails or Amy. Because Amy's being very genuine. She would not want to kill Sonic. Tails is best friends with Sonic. So that's going to play a factor. But then again, best friends can easily betray each other, like Orion Prax and D16 in Transformers. Before they became Optimus and Megatron. Knuckles was too distracted with the arcade game. Vector was playing that too. Shadow was just doing the tickets. Blaze and Rue were doing the thing with the egg. I recall Shadow saying that Espio was nowhere in the library, and he was actually looking for him. So... But even though there was that thing with the bookshelf, Shadow surely must have looked, because he was actually looking for him in the library part. Part of me thinks it's Espio. So that's gonna be my final answer. It's Espio. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you? Oh, that reaction. I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of your wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the salon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right! Billy, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings us into the question Espio's alibi? We discovered the hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Billy can explain that too. Billy? How did Espio know everything in that train manual that he was reading? A ninja like him speed reads. He's a poet, so a quick reader. Is that a true thing that ninjas can speed read? Or is that just a thing with a quick reader for a poet? Which one actually makes the most sense? Poet? Alright. Espio is a poet. I feel such a profession would make you quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf, memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know, it is plausible. Espio is practically skilled. Or particularly skilled, sorry. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Haha. Oh wait, If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before answering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would Espio have known about it if it was there? said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Billy and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does know. Billy, who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? It's gotta be Shadow. I'm going with Shadow. That wasn't exactly who I had It wasn't? Maybe you could give me a hint? They told us we can see something later. And now's the time to take a look. Who told us that? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? I was so stupid. I thought it was Shadow. Gomez, what are you thinking? What do I choose? Vector or Rouge? Okay. Alright. Oh yeah! Rouge has the blueprints! Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. This, right here, a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find a hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Billy, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have sent those blueprints? Espio swiped it from the conductor. Espio found them before Rouge did. I'm gonna say... this. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the salon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Billy, I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Billy and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? Yes! Okay, now to form my arguments. Come on, focus. You're close, Billy. What would you do to Sonic? Oh, what would Sonic do, sorry? Oh my god. I didn't know that was gonna... Oh. My first time not getting it. Dang. It's okay. Let me try again. Oh wait, I hit jump, you lie. It's okay, let me try that again. Come on, third time's a charm. we go. This blow dart was found here, the conductor's room. In the conductor's room. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might have just been knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murderer mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors. SBO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Billy and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? Let's see. So, not the blueprints. We've already looked at the blow dart. And map of the train. I don't think that would be it. So it would either be the blueprints again, or the broken robot. Let me try this. I don't think that's the right direction. What evidence shows I'm not around? Sorry, I went to check something. Yeah, that's fine. No worries, Gomez. Look at the blueprints again. Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, Bill. Think. Alright, let's take a look. If SBO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight into the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word! There is a path back there, and a track. A track? Huh? Track for the robot arms, I think. This must be the path for the arms that take to move throughout the train. So you're saying I somehow fit Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. SBO's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I I need an awesome. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get through that vent? Knuckles actually figured something out. The world is ending. The broken arm. Phew. Now to think about my argument. You can do this, Billy. You can do this. Oh my god, I gotta get 70 rings. I'm not doing so hard with the rings, actually. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing this. Yeah, we're not getting this the first go. This isn't going well. Yeah, we were 8 rings off. Alright, here we go again. Oh god, no! What do I do? I'm not picking up any of these rings, no! Come on, bird times the charm. Bird times the charm. It hasn't failed us now. Hopefully will this time. Yes! Third time is the charm. Let's go, baby! Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here. And one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms was actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from the loader and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have won. Interesting theory, Tails. But you have to admit, these are a lot of coincidences. Sorry. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you are right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking the doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot of being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage. Gah! And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor's car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could have only been one person. It was you, SBO! You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic! Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay! Sonic. And we just solved the mystery. SBO was the murderer. Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me! A blow dart though, really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great. I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. I had my suspicions. I won't lie, I had my suspicions about those arms. Something didn't seem right about them. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No. We all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. Oh shit! A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman! I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SBO. SBO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail. Sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow. I'm amazed he was able to do that and was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ah! The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got I was hit. Oh wait, I already read that, sorry. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. This situation has gone so serious. Why would you just not tell us? I thought that's how these murderer games worked. Yeah, no shit, SPO. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express stuff. No wonder Vector is the brain of the Chaotix. Yeah, good point. See? What is that? It says, use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express stuff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed stuff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Oh, come on, it's obvious. It's Eggman. Eggman was trying to crash the party. It's gonna be obvious now. Who or what? Billy, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? But they allowed Amy to have her... Yeah, that is a good point too. That is a little bit flawed. There's a bit of a plot hole there. I say the train itself. I believe there's something orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture. And for a good while, so I think. The train itself is plotting something. First we learn the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us. Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us. I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's tempering in our murder mystery game. Train! Come out and show yourself! Amy! It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with me! Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get this train's attention. What was that? Oh. What did you two do? What I had to. Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Oh, so the train does talk. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk, you fools. Too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What were you plotting? I'm taking you all to Eggman's base, where you all rot. Eggman, after I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you... Enough! The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns off the train? Turns the train off. Whoa! Sonic! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Ah! Whoa! No, no! I can't keep my footing. Ah! Did I die? I think I died. A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head. Tails. Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Yeah, now you're in hell. No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm sorry, are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train's arms threw us back into the dining car. But where is everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me. I'm gonna go with terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Wow, it swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get it out of here before that arm sweeps at us again. That yellow glowing is chilling. I miss it. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Oh, Eggman's gonna talk to us. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. It seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. He created the train. Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Wow, he's a dick to me. Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known. Civilian. The infrastructure in your towns wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. Well, I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg. Dr. Predictable. The people fear giant spears. It's science! Yeah, the Death Star, and, I guess you could also count maybe that moon from, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, I think it was? Was it Majora's Mask or was it Ocarina of Time? It was definitely one of those two games. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what passenger train is up to. What does the Death Egg even do? Though, never explained. Obviously, it's just meant to be like a knockoff of the Death Star from Star Wars, but like... I don't know, maybe they just didn't think he would want to shoot out of it or anything, maybe. It's basically just a space station at that point. which Death Star is for the most part. You see, the capability of badniks is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But the luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. The train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against another one from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I insinuated a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous award. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward. Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train? It may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like the reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Ciao. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Am I a fool here? Hey, I can tell this situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that you got here. I'm used to seeing Sonic blow off Eggman's machines. It's weird hearing him worry about being powerful. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this. I need you here to help me think through this. Before I do something rash. It doesn't matter now what happens. Oh, I see what you did there. I'm pretty sure I heard like a melody of it in this music that's playing right now. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Yeah, there it is. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have heavily forklifted. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic Spin Dash was fast enough to get through the door open. Now that's the road clears. Now that the road's cleared, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it. That's the spirit. Let's find our friends. To the conductor car. To end this mystery. I'm really liking this game. I'm actually surprised I never played it for as long as I did. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me the extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this! Oh, they changed the sprite. This is cool. And I get to play it in full screen. That's awesome. Oh, crap. Oh, I was 5 rings off. Alright, here we go. Second try. Okay. I think I'm gonna fail it again. Seriously? Yep. Alright. Third time's the charm. Come on. Third times haven't failed us this far. Come on, let's do it. Seriously? Okay. The third time, it was not the charm. But let's keep going. What? I thought I was touching the spring. How did that happen? What? It happened again! It's because I'm not able to reach the spring quick enough. I think I need to do it as I hit the item box. Yeah, there we go. That did it. There we go. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Alright, here we go. 55. I wonder what happens in a failure. Do I just redo this section, or is it something like, I don't know. Well, I want to know here. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off the stupid train. Let's go. Alright, 60. Here we go. Oh, I should have done the item books. No! I thought I was on the spring! No! Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, it just restarts the section, that's fine. God, if they made me restart the entire thing, that would be so annoying. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm not gonna get that 60, am I? Let's try that again. Alright, let's do the item box. Yep. Seriously. Yep. That's what we need. Oh yeah. 69. Nice. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be the fast. You were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Oh, I should have gone for the iron box. I mean, I should have. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. So close. Oh god. Oh, 4 rings off. So close. Seriously. There we go, I only just got it. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right, I'm ready to start this train. Time to finish this. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose them to begin my plans for Eggman Land and probably another Death Egg. Oh ho ho! Haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots. Give Sage some new toys to play with. Oh, they mentioned Sage. That's cute. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, Train. Hurry it up. I will not fail you. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Yeah. Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Oh, okay. We got a train right there. I don't know how this is gonna play. I mean, it's the same gameplay that we're got right here, but I mean, it's cool. Notice the music changes again. Oh, it's 4 rings off again. I'm hoping it's not just that, because the music's just starting to get good. Like, really. Hold on, I messed up. No! I did it again! God. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Yep. Can third time's the charm work this time? That'd be nice. Okay. I see you. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like this? It was nothing. Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up! Just shut up! Alright, here we go again. Okay, it's starting to get a bit more chill. Oh, Jesus. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Just us lads be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? I hit jump! I hope it doesn't make me restart the section. The entire thing. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, that music's so good. Okay. Should be fine. Okay. God, we're 4.5 hours into the stream. This is nuts. There we go. Conductor, you promised me. You promised! Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. It's kind of interesting that we're actually outside the train for this. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I see what's happening. Hold on. Is that it? Hey, it's the front. You see the flicky? A flicky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is a badnik. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. 85 rings of this is getting nuts. Hold on. God, this is getting too much. Oh god, I'm not gonna. No! So close. I probably wouldn't have had enough rings anyways. Oh, it wasn't close enough. Come on, we're so close. Just let it be over. Why do we keep doing this? Stop! Come on, we're so close. Come on, don't fail now. Oh! 9 rings off. I can imagine someone would look at this archive and be like, oh, how are you failing at this? So easy. Well, not every game is easy. Well, some games are easier than others. You get it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We did it. Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at an expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? Oh my god, we're doing 100. I failed that so quickly. 100 rings. Oh my god. Please let this 100 be the last. I did that again. I need to time my jumps. I need to time my jumps. This is the 3rd time I've done that. I need to stop. See? Okay. That didn't help. I didn't have any rings. Oh god. Yes. Oh no! I was 10 off! I was so close! Come on. I'm scared. Oh, there we go. There we go. No! 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 Oh! I'll grab the flicky. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday! Yeah, you show him, Amy. Whoa, did the train explode? The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a cute image, the one where Sonic was caught Amy. I like that. That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. Oh, did he die? He died. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together. The conductor's a real one. He's a real one. We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end of it someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened, so I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagoni in the morning. You need to pack. I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy. First day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. Yeah, the conductor looks really nice, doesn't she? I'm happy for both of them. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Well, they're cute, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep, cheep. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do, Sonic. Everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in that same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clutter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery, and look what I bought. Ah, a birthday cake! Oh wow, they got a picture and everything. That's cute. Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and redundant Amy Rose. Oh wait, no, Radiant. It's Radiant. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. I should have learned to read better. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personality. Personality? Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personality is a word. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys! We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please, dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Okay, I'm guessing Shadow has a thing for chocolate then. Oh my god, Sage! They're wearing the shirt! No, Sonic and Sage are wearing the shirt! Let's go, Dad! Oh my god! That's really cute! That train's never making it here, is it? Or a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one. I actually have a Sonic rubber duck. It's like a tiny one. I know they did a big one. That's where it came out. But one of my friends discovered they did like little ones and they got a Shadow one. I had to get Sonic. Angry. Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it! That's my story when I met Sonic and his friends, and entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to the things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean. As for me, oh god, what do I choose? Did I quit the job? I stick with the gig? What do I choose? You know what? Screw it. I quit the job. And then practice my singing. 1 million in the lottery? You know what? I'm going with that one. And after all of that, I managed to fly to space. Now run a local supermarket. You know what? The space one's cooler. I'm doing that. Yeah, that's just been my life. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was really good. I'm so glad I finally got to playing this. The fact that I didn't play this for so long is, like, shocking. Katie, you did a great job being an executive. Katie's cool. I really like Katie. Written by Ian Muchler. I don't think I've ever heard of this person. They need to make more stories like that for Sonic. Yes, I agree. I'm actually surprised they didn't do it as a yearly thing, but I'm hoping in the future we do get another one like this. This was genuinely really fun. And if they do another one, I will definitely try and actually keep up with it the next time. And like, I'll stream it, of course, because I'm definitely considering doing more of these streams, especially after doing a special music thanks to June Sonoy, Tony Harnell, and Johnny Gilawali. That's cool that they got mentioned. I wonder why Johnny. I'm guessing there was like a Crush 40 reference or something. I didn't see who did the art. Did they credit that already? I must have missed it. Whoever did the art, really great. I loved it. I'm just gonna let the credits play, and then I'm gonna call it for the stream. Who knows, maybe there's a post-credit scene or something. There probably isn't. Gomez, don't tell me if you already know. Just let me find out. Ian Flynn, Evan Robert Stanley, Tyson S. I can send you the artist's YouTube link if you want. You know what? Yeah. Like, once the stream is done, I'm gonna change the description just to include that. So, yeah, I'll definitely check that out if that's the case. KD again, getting a double credit. Justin! I love the post that he made about the teaser for the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds animation that's coming out around the time of the game. I'm definitely gonna do a reaction video, or maybe a reaction stream or something, who knows. Depending on how I feel about it. Maybe that's the whole thing going forward with streams, like, reactions get part of that too. I'll probably do webcam for those, instead of the PNG tuber. I'll probably keep those exclusive to the games. We'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess. But regardless, I had a really good time with the stream. I know, Gomez, it was mainly just you and me talking. But seeing... I'm guessing everyone else is probably just busy, which is fine. It's fine. I'm all good. I'm good. I don't need to worry about this kind of stuff. But, yeah. Once the credits are done, I'm going to wrap this stream up. So, I don't know how much more of the credits there is. I wish this were on Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I'm actually surprised it wasn't put onto other consoles. Like, put it on, like, Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch. These would honestly have been pretty good to have on those, actually. Like, I understand, like, PC is the more of the thing for point and click and all that. Happy April Fool's Day. If only I played this on April Fool's. But I didn't. Well, that's the end of the credits, I guess. Unless there's another... Okay, no, it just takes us back to the last one. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for this stream. So, I thank you all for tuning in, if however many people are still here. It's probably just you and me, Gomez, honestly. But regardless, it's been fun. And yeah, so with that said, thank you all for tuning in. If you're watching this archive, I appreciate that too. And with that said, I will see you all next time I'm around. Gomez with the Sonic and cool free emoji. That's cool. Yeah, so I don't know, the next time I'll stream, I might do another game or something. I'll see what I'm thinking of. I definitely want to do more than just Sonic with the streams, like do other video games that I'm interested in. So we'll see when the time comes, I guess. So I guess for now, I'll see you all next time, either for a video or another stream. So until then, take care, have yourselves a great night, and bye-bye!